Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you know what time it is? It is time to put in the disc for Tales of Zestiria. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the stream. I am Inertia Addict. I'm on EVB's page. I'm also cross-posted on my own page, and we're going to play more of this really fun and intricate and so far quite rallying game. It's pretty exciting. I really liked it last time I played it. So if you're watching on Facebook, feel free to go to EVB Gamer. Well, I guess you would be if you're already watching, but yeah, feel free to sit back and relax. I think I did that last time. I let that go really loud. But it's a really good sound check. I should let this play first every time before I'm live. That looks about good. Alright, sorry about that. That was probably really loud. My apologies. In fact, it was really loud. Hopefully your speaker wasn't that high on. Okay, so Lady Lake, the Aquapolis. Oh, I barely remember any of that. Like what these places are called and stuff. Okay. Hmm. So there was a way to see kind of what I was up to. They give you help somehow. There it is. So R1. Search for a seraph who will become Lord of the Land. Search for Father Brainor. Right. Ah, I remember that now. We have more battle actions. Yes, we do. None of these really work that well, though. Probably don't need an aerial recovery. Cool, we're maxed out. What else did I want to look at? The map. I think the map is... Do I have a better map? Whoa, can I just buy stuff like right from this menu? Next page. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I can, it looks like, but I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Those are different kinds of places. Man, am I gonna have to write all this stuff down? This is confusing. Alright, where am I going? Cool. I'm getting the hang of this again. Hey Brad, this is on the PS4. I think it's in the post description. I have the first line in there twice. But yeah, it's on the PlayStation 4. And it's really cool. It's not bad. I'm not that far into it. I'm like not. I'm still in the beginning, I guess, because I'm still getting.
Whose blessings yet dwell in this land, turn thine ears to our prayers.
Thank you so much, Father Brunor. Thanks to you, my son's legs have healed considerably.
No need to thank me. It is your diligent prayer that has made the difference. Be steadfast and pure in mind and spirit as you continue to.
I think I was expecting someone bigger. Like literally physically bigger.
The sanctuary.
I told you before, madam. I'm afraid I can't possibly.
Please accept it. There's something I've realized. Merely praying for help is an offense to the Seraphim. It is a selfish act for personal gain.
Who told you such a thing?
Well, no one in particular.
You'll need money to pay for your son's treatment, won't you? Use this towards that end instead, for the sake of your son.
My son feels the same as I do. Everyone says the same thing. His wounds were punishment for his selfish prayers. And there are even those who
That was weird.
vicious rumors about myself and you, Father Brunor. Please, I beg of you, accept this so that we might be saved.
Very well. I shall humbly accept your gift as a token of you and your son's gratitude.
Oh, thank you so much. Now, perhaps these rumors will finally come to an end. May you receive the blessing of the Seraphim, Father.
Hey Matthew. Yeah, I got a good amount of rest. I'm quite sure I'll be able to carry out the schedule. We'll be playing Mario Maker 2 and Baby Kaizo World. A lot of Mario games. All week long.
Ask a favor.
Of me? What could I?
We would like to ask you to enshrine and look after a new seraph in our town's sanctuary. This is a request from the shepherd.
The shepherd? You mean this boy is the... Forgive me.
You are not to be blamed. It is the fault of the royal family that so many have strayed from the noble path.
Excuse me, if I may?
You're very welcome,
It's nice to meet
EVB
you.
Gamer.
My name's Saray.
Very welcome.
I'd like you to be the one to worship at the sanctuary for the protection of Lady Lake. I'm sorry. for
I'm
all the
always
trouble
happy to
caused
be
by
playing
holding
new
the sacred
games.
blade so carelessly. I know I'm still a fledgling shepherd who hasn't gotten used to things yet, but I promise I will do my best.
Yes, of course. It's quite all right. Please.
How's
do
that?
not
I just gave it a
prostrate yourself
boost.
so.
Thank you.
Let me know if you can't. I'm pretty sure you can still hear me, so I think we're good.
This request comes
Let
from
me know, though.
as well. Please, help me so that I in turn may help this inexperienced but pure of heart shepherd.
Of course. I am honored that I may possibly be of service to one such as yourselves. Though I am frail of body, I shall perform the task at hand with the entirety of my spirit.
I'm glad. Yeah. Oh, man. My foot's asleep.
Seriously? Well then, Father Brunor, when you're ready, I will come visit you again.
As you wish. Do be careful.
Well, that's one way to ask a favor, I guess.
It was very Saray.
Yes, I think this helped the priest as well.
Okay. Are they gonna give me a hint? Doesn't look like it. I love those snacks. The snack preparation thing is really funny. I've talked to all you guys already.
I finished preparing the gel.
Thank you for the health. When someone makes you apple gel, you should probably use it. Although we'll... in the next battle, focus +8. We'll use this even though we don't need to, because I think the buff for the fight is really the point of it. Alright, so I don't know where to go, but I'm going to try to find out where to go quickly. I need to find a seraph for the land. So, let's think about this. The last time we played, we became the shepherd. That's basically the big thing that happened, and that's paraphrasing quite a lot. We have corruption all over town because Lord Chaos is doing his thing, or Lord Calamity, not Chaos. And so I've got to find a seraph for the land. Now I thought it was going to be Father Bruno, but Father Bruno and I just had a conversation and he took off. That complicates things. I also don't really like... okay. The chatter of this town is kind of annoying. Alright. Let's find who we haven't spoken to.
The priesthood is rather poorly reputed.
But there are those that are pure as well, right?
I believe so. Father Brunor must be among them.
What did that just do? So I got my hints of the white combo boxes. Yeah, I know, I gotta talk to everybody. The white convo boxes are for people I haven't spoken to yet. So I gotta find the Lord of the Land and go to every place I can. I think I just went this direction and then looped around, so this probably isn't the place to go, but I'm not sure if I even thoroughly checked, so... Show you some battle action. Actually, the battle action is pretty good, but I don't know when I'll be in a dungeon next. So, apologizes. Alright, it's not looking like it's in here. This place is not very big. So, we're gonna loop around one more time. I checked the corner, there's no one back there. No one here, no one here, so that's good. Alright, so let's try, I guess, the noble quarters, probably. I feel like the noble quarters might be a good place to look. Oh, I see the whispers of the town. Well, I'll figure it out. I don't give up so easily. I might not know for a little while, but I don't give up too easily. Marlin's come down with the plague. I went in there, I think. Alright, so I might have to find... Can I go in these? No, that's probably a really good thing. The bridge. Listen up, we don't pay you new recruits to think, okay? You're fusion machines. Fuse, fuse, fuse. If you find a weapon with the same name as yours, you fuse it. No thinking, just fusing. That explains it a lot. For weaklings like you, combining skills together is only going to ever be a drop in the bucket. A drop in the lake, a drop in the ocean. It's fusion and only fusion that will build up your power, understand? So I gotta find... I know what I gotta find. Dragon on... Okay, so I gotta find, like, where they're building this bridge, it would seem. Or I gotta find where a person is. I don't think it's out here. Alright, we're gonna go outside the aqueduct, I guess. God, I'm not gonna know what to do. Not gonna know what to do at all. There's Am I just running in circles? I know I've been here before. I feel like this goes back to where I was. It's just a dead end. Thank you for the apple, Joe. The benefit to getting lost is that you'll make plenty of snacks in the meantime. Alright. For crying out loud, it's bad enough that the constant rains finally washed out of Grifflet Bridge. Do we really need to panic about the rage of a supposed water spirit? Some people are just too quick to hop onto supernatural conclusions.
I don't know for sure, but it sounds likely.
So I clearly have to deal with that. Where's the bridge? Nobles District, outside the aqueduct, the inn, heights, sanctuary. Where the hell's the bridge? Where do they have it? Where do they keep such a bridge? Leave town and adventure. You're about to share? Thanks, Brad. Alright, I'll go leave town. After I make one more loop here. I think, oh, you know, I think I remember seeing all those guards guarding a bridge. I think I remember that. Okay, we'll go over there. I think I remember that now. Hi, Selena. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so it's none of this. I guess. I'm tempted to go into that big administrative church building thing, but we'll go outside. Lady Maltran, should I go to the sanctuary and talk to her? I'm pretty sure I was like 40 steps away from the sanctuary and just turned around. Now, is this leaving town? Yeah, I think it is. It's not Heights, but it's... Nope, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. We want Heights. I believe that would be this way. Okay, so it'd be nice if I can, I don't need like an elevation guide. It would be nice if I could zoom. Icon guide. So what's we'll see what this is. Right. Falkland Hillside. Have I been here? That looks like where I want to go. see how this goes.
8 legs? What kind of creature is this?
Be careful of those legs. They get longer.
It's over! Come on, everyone!
You can eat as much as you want whenever you're not feeling well.
I had a feeling I was going to find a monolith. I just had to keep my eyes open.
Is that a monolith?
Martial arts. By hitting a stunned enemy with your initial martial art, you can increase your blast gauge one time only. In other words, if you stun an enemy in the middle of an attack, then cease the attack before restarting it with a martial art, you gain an increase in blast gauge. Be careful not to miss this chance by aimlessly chaining together attacks. Huh. I'll have to look out for that.
I'm ready.
Eagles attack while retreating.
So it's best to aim right after it attacks.
Does this mean?
I don't know what it means. We just beat up some eagles. Like, I don't think it means that much. But we did it. We got away with it. We're heroes of the land. Chocolate gelato. Alright. That sounds delicious. This rain is something else. How can it be so tranquil over by Lady Lake, yet pouring so hard over here? It only stands to reason that the bridge would get swept away in a downpour like this, but still, you gotta wonder. I suspect we're in the correct area here. It's going to be an even bigger job than we thought. The sandbanks in the middle where the supporting columns were planted have washed away entirely. That sounds bad.
What happened?
We're investigating the collapse of Grifflet Bridge. The cause may be flooding from the rains.
It wasn't caused by rain.
The current is odd considering the water level.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never tell me the odds.
You should evacuate.
Finally, someone who's talking some sense. Who are you?
All right. Do as Saray suggests.
Saray? You can't possibly mean the shepherd. If he is, maybe he can stop the floods.
You really think there's anything that can stop the water spirit's rampage? Water spirit? It's terrible. Destroyed the bridge in an instant. It's some sort of monster.
Silence! Enough with your nonsense! What?
The water spirit! Run!
That's an order. Hurry!
Run away. Save yourselves. Okay.
Does this thing really look like a person to them?
An Ouroboros? Why is it in a place like this? To ordinary people, it probably looks like a huge water spout.
It looks pretty strong.
Careful of
I
its
probably-
rising coil attacks. It spins and plunges into you.
I don't think I want to be the water person. I think I wanted to hit up and be...
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Burst! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Blue flurry! Blue flurry!
I don't think that's working.
Shutterbang! Fluid surge! Be gone! Strike! House beam! Ready? No escape! Hey! Be gone! Fluid surge! I will smite you! Right here! Fluid surge! I can't move! Here!
Okay, I think we're making progress now.
I'll give my all! Won't lose!
So we're mostly mashing circle, but I'm occasionally getting back on X. How do I heal? Okay, this should be good.
Athena's Hellions are very resistant. Be careful.
This is quite a bind.
How long does it sit on having no health? I'm sure I'm out damaging its heal. I think. Why won't it? Oh, thank God.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Okay. Oh, this one's blank.
That means your spirit is pure and clean, like this paper.
Oh, thank you.
She's gullible. Way too gullible.
Switching Seraphim. You can change which Seraphim fight and armatize using the D-pad. Right, I get that. Okay. Thank you for the 15 stars, David.
What? The Hellion turned into a seraph?
It's the other way around. Hellions that are strong enough to manifest themselves are those that were once seraphim.
A seraph can become a Hellion?
And seraphim that have completely turned into hellions are known as dragons.
Dragons?
Dragons? Those really exist? So, then the legends were true.
So the wrecking of the bridge was all my fault.
Yep.
I'm so ashamed. If you hadn't been here to purify me, I don't know what would have happened.
Oh, maybe
you.
that's what I need. Do I hit
I'm
R1
really
to
glad that we
purify
were
when
able
they
to
have
save
that
you.
low health? Maybe that's it.
I am Uno, young shepherd.
Saray. Uno, in exchange for saving you, we would like to ask you a favor. Would you be willing to listen?
Draw 4.
I would ask you to bless Lady Lake.
But as things currently stand in that town...
Lady Alicia, are you all right?
I'm fine. The water spout has disappeared.
See, I told you she'd be fine. Nothing can hurt our princess when she's got the shepherd at her side.
Weren't you the one shaking in his boots earlier?
Still, the rain has suddenly stopped, and the currents have calmed significantly.
This, too, must be the power of the shepherd.
I always thought it was just a fairy tale. To think I'd see the friggin' shepherd with my own eyes.
Hey, watch your language in front of the shepherd.
Yeah, watch your language on my
It
stream.
looked to me like the shepherd just cut right through the water spout. I doubt anyone will believe me, though.
Who cares? I'd rather believe in the miracles of the shepherd. Friggin' water spirit can kiss my hairy butt.
Hey, what happened to watching your language?
So there are still people here who believe. Well, you did help me get back to my old self.
He's wearing that fancy
can you
coat.
help?
How could you not believe? He's got that.
I shall become the lord of the land for the domain of Lady Lake.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Uno.
And you must be the Prime Lord? You've picked a fine shepherd.
I agree.
Let's go. Father Brunor is waiting for us.
well.
That was a tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
Good job, team. Well done. Hey, Save Orb, how are you? I don't like overwriting save data if I don't have to. I'll overwrite it if they make me, though. A waterspout came and churned everything by a riverbank around and around. I'd never seen a waterspout before. Are they always like that? Apparently I don't know, because I didn't answer him. And we're sort of injured, so we will use another one of these delicious... Oh, wait. Here we go. In the next battle, our art defense is up like 10%. Hooray! Let's go see Father Bruno. So he's got to be in town. Now that I got to where I needed to go, I feel pretty on track. That was good. And I'm eating organic bunny graham honey graham crackers, if anyone's curious. Okay. So, a dragon at Rayfalk, that could be true because they just said that dragons are basically fully turned seraphs. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we want the Lady of the Lake Sanctuary, I would say. I think. Might want the Noble headquarters, but I think it's here. Good.
Oh, truly, this power is the stuff of miracles.
Looks like he really can't sense us at all.
I shall worship this sacred water with all my being. O venerable Uno, I am yet inexperienced, but would that I could serve thee for all eternity.
But he is earnest. I'll at least give him that.
What was that? I feel like a sort of wind just blew right through me.
The blessing has returned to this town.
This town is now under my domain. But in order to maintain the blessing, I will need cooperation from the people.
Indeed, there are all kinds of methods besides prayer that one can use to uphold the blessing.
Like?
For example,
I see. I'll be sure to give it a try.
This sure sounds like a pain to me.
I will do what little I can.
What's wrong?
I can still feel a powerful malevolence. And it's not far off. It's somewhere in town.
That's the royal palace.
So this is a conversation with the Seraphim? A bunch of lunatics talking to themselves out loud?
You are?
I am a messenger from Chancellor Bartlow of the Highland government. I have come to invite Saray to a private dinner conference in light of his great suffering for the sake of Lady Lake.
Have you been watching over Saray?
Not at all. In fact, I was quite surprised that the Princess of Highland, as distant as her claim to the throne may be, would have relations with the shepherd that are so intimate. I'm sure this news will please your beloved subjects to no end, Your Highness.
If you are insinuating that...
Alicia. Where to?
Roundtable Palace.
Very well. Tell Barlow I accept
Roundtable
his
Palace.
Please, you mustn't get involved with the Chancellors. I can feel it from them.
The malevolence does seem to be coming from them.
I apologize for being so weak.
Don't worry, it's true. We really do want to see what's going on at the palace.
It'll be our first time. You'll have to be our guide.
Just as you have been to me.
Alright. It is now possible to access the Lord of Land menu from save points where the Lord of Land has been unlocked. Fighting battles in those areas will raise the blessing level dependent on the grade you receive. Grade will automatically count towards the blessing level when you touch a save point. As the blessing level goes up, you will gain access to bonuses with boons with various effects. Save point travel. Spend gold to move between save points. I've heard that's expensive. Set boons. Enable various boons. Item offerings. Item offers. Yay. We're not offering anything. We're not traveling, so won't let us. Lord of the Land. Boons you can enable boons to take effect within the Lord of the Land's domain as long as you don't exceed the maximum boon total cost. So we have 2 points. In an area where this boon has been activated, you can spend gold to move between save points you've already reached. Well, that's 0. That's good. Leave treasure chests for some time after claiming the treasure inside, and they will automatically refill. That's cool. Can't seem to get the rest, so we'll leave it on there. Neat. Hi there, Shepard. I trust your journey is going well. I'm quite happy to report that Braynor comes here quite often. Fear not, I will never waver in my care, and can worship the holy water. I am concerned for your well-being, gentle Shepherd. Please be more careful when you visit. Chancellor Bartlow is known to be skilled at ruthless games played by the political class. Good. Guess we'll check the back door to the palace. Okay. That was a good time. So now we go to Roundtable Palace. I imagine that's out of Lakeland Heights. This way? No, definitely not that way. I think it's this way. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. So we're gonna go outside and fight everything we can on the way to wherever it looks like we have to go. And then we're gonna see what the Chancellor wants. And we should be alright there. Nope, we don't want that one. We want the one all the way at the end. So, I wonder if they're going to be able to fix that bridge, even though it might be difficult. Okay, I would say we're going to go back there.
I'm ready.
Get on! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Shatter Bang! I will smite evil! Who's next? Shatter Bang!
Indeed.
I think the fusion system is going to be rather easy too. I just have to make sure I find places to go where I can fuse items, I think. I don't know if I can do it right from the menu. I have to check.
Be on your guard!
Use rock away! Use hit and breakdown! Not yet! Bubble arrow!
Such is what
Everyone ready?
It's a marmot. It's quick with its attacks. It'd be best to use hidden arts.
Breakdown! Bubble arrow! Instant flash! Looks like we win.
So, there's some kind of dungeon there. I guess we'll check that out.
I am ready. My will shall pierce.
The water one seems easier in that it's a bow and arrow, so I don't really have to worry about it. I can just like tap
I finished
circle.
preparing the bottles.
So I think I'm going to use circle more. As for that choppiness, that's in the game. It's not the stream. The game itself doesn't seem to run perfectly smooth, but overall it plays smoothly.
Very well.
You would think maybe that water wouldn't be too effective on octopi, but it is effective. It seems fine. So,
I am ready.
I don't really think I have to use
You should be on your guard.
my armitage, or whatever it is, my armatization. Amber Spear.
Shall we begin?
It's over!
Pretty good, right?
It's over! Everyone okay?
So I feel like, unless there's an obvious brick wall here that doesn't let me go in, this would probably be the next thing I want to do. Oh boy. We are currently patrolling the Ray Falk area. Citizens who wander too close to the mountain have been known to go missing. Stay away from it, understand? So this is definitely not the way to go, because they literally have an invisible wall here. Sad face. This is Tales of Zestiria, Ken. Yeah, I've never played this before, so It's probably making me look like I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And I gotta find out where. So there's that place. I gotta find out where this castle is. Roundtable Castle. Seems like, okay, so the bridge is out. So I'm screwed. Can't cross the bridge. Can what's his name give me a boost? Like, can I get the lady of the town or whatever to, the blessing giver, to shoot me over the bridge, please? So annoying. I feel like it's on a map too, I just haven't seen it yet. Hey Rowan, how's it going? How you doing? How's life?
You were quite strong.
Or that good invisible wall action. Alright, let's consult our handy dandy map. So, there's no discernible way to get down here yet. The bridge is out, that's the bridge. There's no way. The Rayfalk Spirit Crest path is blocked, so we can't go that way. There's nothing over there. So, by process of elimination, something must be going on in Lake Haven Heights. It's in the town. This game's confusing. To me. Maybe it's not confusing. But it is to me. So Roundtable Castle is the area in the middle of the noble area. That must be it. I felt like they should have said it was in a district of the town, but they definitely didn't. You love this, Senpai? I'm really enjoying the heck out of it, but I'll admit, it can confuse me easily. I don't know what every place is called, so I don't know where it wants me to go. But if you tell me where it wants me to go, it's happening. I can win all the fights. And most of the time I do know where to go. But every once in a while... So what does this say? So I'm supposed to go in there? You really hope there'd be a new series? That'd be awesome. That would be very cool. My guess is going to be the Nobility District. Oh, cool. Well, welcome back to the stream. I hope I can figure out what I'm doing in a relatively less annoying amount of time than most other people. Alright, we got the star on the map. Thanks for the hint, Yvette. Appreciate it. Would have never even gotten here. Would have taken forever to find this.
What's this about?
Forgive me, Lady Alicia. Lord Bartlow's orders were to allow Shepherd Saray through. We didn't know he'd have a companion.
His Eminence Lord Bartlow is with a visitor at the moment. Please accompany me to the waiting room. This way.
I cannot believe this.
Well, this looks nice, I guess. If you like a lot of armed guards. No, I don't. Senpai, I never watched it. I know about it, but I never watched it. Please go on ahead to the guests' waiting room. I imagine that's what you brought me to. Thank you.
Please, wait here for the time being.
It's so good. I'll check it out. Yay, I get to talk to everybody.
That?
Points of interest detection. Is it the books? Should be able to find what I ran over. And it will... There. Nope, that's the save menu. The chancellors surrounding the young king do not care for me much. They think my low standing in line of succession should keep me out of the political affairs. Forgive me, I didn't mean to push this on you. Ah, there we go. The Roundtable Palace bookshelves. Thank you. Thanks, game. We better relax while we still can. Things smell like they're going to get ugly. At least they've got some nice books here. People involved in politics quickly become tainted. If only everyone could be as pure-hearted as Alicia. Is that book floating? Never mind. Forget I said anything. I imagine...
Lord Bartlow is ready for you. To the Round Table Chamber, if you please.
So does that mean Macleo is purposefully not infusing mana into the book to freak out the guard? Because that's like a funny and petty thing to do.
We were told that you were to receive different orders.
About Marland?
Yes. Please stay here.
Fine.
Alicia?
It's about a
Not
yet
that I
unfinished
know of.
job. Sorry, but I'm staying behind after all.
This way. I shall guide you to the Round Table Chamber.
Hey Darren, this is a JRPG called Tales of Zestiria.
On purpose?
Yes, they did leave her behind on purpose.
I bet they did. The malevolence isn't gone yet.
They most certainly did. You're walking into a trap. I don't know, Senpai, I just kinda did it. I don't think there's a requirement. Ah, you walk so slowly. I'm the shepherd. I'm so much faster than you. Oh, game's over, huh? Yes? Chancellor Bartlow is expecting you. Please make your way through the doors in the hall. I hope it's okay. I mean, I could just upload it to YouTube later. I wouldn't actually mind that. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. I'll check it out because I don't want to be doing anything wrong.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, gentle shepherd. Please take a seat.
Poison pot pie.
Don't worry. I promise you it's not poisoned.
We simply felt it would be best to be closer to you.
Let me introduce you. This is Military Chancellor Mathia, leader of the Royal Army. This is Professor Simon, administrator of the law in Highland. And this is Archbishop Nathael, the highest-ranking holy man in the kingdom.
And last, the man who manifests the will of the king himself.
Bartlow.
I'm Saray. Thank you very much for your invitation. We have much to discuss.
This is gonna get ugly.
Whoa, Saray, I hope you don't trust them.
He does indeed have spunk. That, or perhaps he's just that much of a simpleton.
I think it's both.
It's quite delicious, though I would have liked to let Alicia taste it as well.
What is your relation with Lady Alicia, if I may ask?
We're just friends. She invited me to come to the outside world with her.
How about we drop this silly game and have you tell us the real story,
They're suggesting that you and Alicia are using each other, hatching some sort of nefarious plot together.
I'm not using Alicia. The Shepherd does not do such things.
Oh, he doesn't? I couldn't say. I've never actually seen a shepherd before.
So they doubt you. I figured as much.
Believe me or don't, I don't care.
Well, we do care. It would be quite the scandal if the royal family had produced a false shepherd to curry favor with the populace.
Careful. And so you're asking for proof that I'm the real shepherd?
Truth be told, it matters not whether you're real or just a boy in a silly outfit. The issue is that regardless, the citizens are beginning to side with you.
It's the nature of the people to yearn for some dramatic sort of salvation.
I've never
An
watched
easy
the
way
anime,
to have
and this
their
is
every
my first
desire
time playing the game.
True, the Shepherd in every era has always suffered greatly from the people's grandiose expectations.
Oh, thanks, Rowan. Sorry.
The common man is but a fool and a cur.
I
It's an
appreciate the
unfortunate
95 stars. You don't have to give me
observation,
anything.
but that is the reality of it.
But I'm
But
on
in
EVB's
fact,
page.
It is for that very reason that we need you.
Me? Why me?
I will be perfectly frank with you. We are asking you to work under us, Shepherd Saray. As the shepherd who would protect Highland, we want you to reinvigorate the people.
Thank you for the host, GW Senpai
The rampant
007.
disasters have rather
Thank you very
dampened
much.
the people's spirits lately. It's very unfortunate for the council.
Those ignorant fools.
Thank you for the
right when we're
share.
on the brink of war with Rollins.
We will reward you handsomely, of course. This is your advance. If you're really all the rumors say, I hear that you're quite interested in ancient ruins, yes? Were you to side with us, surely this would be sufficient to facilitate your explorations and archival activities, would it not? There's no point in siding with Princess Alicia.
The princess is to be transferred to the city of Marland, where the epidemic yet thrives.
They're sending her to a plague town?
Surely even our spirited Princess Knight will learn her limits after toiling in such a star-crossed locale.
Of course, if she herself were stricken with illness, I suppose she would have bigger things to worry about.
So then, Shepherd Saray, there's nothing to even think about, is there?
I refuse.
Darn boy.
Guess they weren't the type you can sit down and talk with after all.
Probably better this way.
Proud words from a false shepherd. You and Alicia will both learn the hard way what comes from crossing us.
Wait! What on earth is going on here? What are armed guards doing in the palace?
These are Lord Bartlow's orders.
Lord
Hey,
Bartlow,
James.
what is the meaning of this?
Welcome to the
Stand down
stream.
at once.
Nice castle, but we're done here. Let's go, Alicia. I can fulfill my dreams without your help. And the same goes for Alicia.
Indeed it does.
Got a brave shepherd.
To the knave shepherd who deceives the people! Stand back, Alicia, or you'll get hurt!
We'll go with fire, I guess. We're pretty much proving our shepherdly existence at this point, I would say.
Don't you think you're overdoing it here, Saray?
Saray has just gotten too powerful.
Should I have not armatized? Yeah, she's killing him too.
You have to hold back a bit. I don't know that I can.
We just can't go on like this.
I guess I could have sat there and held the block button.
This power. Could he truly?
Lord Bartlow, we will forgive this transgression. In exchange, you will
It is-
never
it
threaten
is
the Shepherd
overkill.
again. Am I being clear?
Impossible. He'll plunge the kingdom into upheaval. And if by any chance he were to fall into Rollins' hands.
I'd be more worried about your own neck if I were you.
Who are you?
Hey, it's that Assassin's Guild.
Assassins!
Yes. That man approached us and tried to hire our guild to murder your princess here.
Are you saying Lord Bartlow was plotting to kill Alicia?
Don't be ridiculous!
He says we're liars. Should we kill him?
Stop! I beg of you, please stop. The Kingdom of Highland needs this man.
You're all you're made out to be.
Listen and listen well, Bartlow. We do not kill against our own honor.
Understood?
Why?
He's fine. They didn't kill him. Not your usual assassins, are you?
I'm impressed they snuck into the palace.
Apprehend them! They're the conspirators!
Not good.
Thanks to you, our work was quick and painless.
Here's your reward. Follow us.
Alright. You mean save the game and then follow you? Absolutely, assassins. Why wouldn't I do such a questionable activity such as that? The shepherd was seen running out of the palace with in a group from the Assassin's Guild. We can only imagine that this is just a coincidence.
We'll have to break through.
We can't. They might die if I use my power.
Hurry, this way.
Wow, am I just so bad at following assassins? I guess. Okay. So far, so good. Or not? Or, oh good. Can barely see that.
The rest we leave up to you.
Wait, what does that mean? I want to come through there too. Alicia, come on! What are you doing? What am I supposed to? What am I doing the wrong thing? Oh, she followed me. Oh, we're good. Get the hell out of here. I didn't know she followed me.
Who knew the kitchen was connected to a place like this?
Uh-huh. Fuse arms. Apple gel, life bottle, amber sword. Okay. So I can fuse all sorts of things. Yes, I can. It also means though that if more than one person's wearing an item, they're not going to be soon. that? Amber. How did I get? Oh, ancient and amber. Okay. Duh. Okay. I think that worked out. I think that was a good idea. So, is anyone missing any clothing now? No. That's actually great. Could I have just bought this and been better off? HP recovery while defending, HP recovery during combo. I think I'd want the combo one. So that's firing, okay. So, amber staff. These are all amber staff. So, alright, I think I get this. I want to buy stuff that I can combine that eventually fills this chart out. I don't think I gain anything from that. No, I don't want that. Can't remove. Okay, cool. I have enough money for this? Yes, I do. If I combine... I think we're good. If I combine... So it has... Stun damage rate, HP while defending, focus. I've heard the focus is always really good. Actually, I don't need that, right? No, I don't think so. Alright. Buy. Fuse. Now I think I just want to fuse all this stuff, and then we'll be good. I think I just made us stronger.
I'm impressed the Scattered Bones knew about this route.
Still, seems like an awful lot to go through just to deliver a warning.
I'm doing good if you're asking me, James. Thanks. I feel like I got some good sleep last night, and I'm looking forward to playing this because I like playing new games, especially EVB's recommendations. Ooh, an orc.
It looks like a pig, but it must have been human before.
Even if the Seraphim just eats and eats all day, that's
So,
what happens.
fireworks.
Snacks were not built for the day.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Benefits of high SC. Damage taken is reduced, effective potential is multiplied, SC recovery rates increased. Carefully pick your timing to idle on the battlefield, such as when you finish a combo and your companions continue to attack. It's a good tip. I'm doing pretty well, by the way. Having a good time. In theory, that gives us an advantage.
Who become Hellions can turn into.
I suppose that could happen to anyone with a black heart.
I have to kind of be close enough. I feel like the water one's better. Although if I'm close, the fire one's just fine. So I have to get in close with the fire one a little bit. Anthem ribbon tie. A ribbon tie fashioned from cloth used in dedicated ceremonies has a strange effect on the wearer. Did I see that? I guess I should check that out. Lavender. Man, this looks like it could be mildly confusing if I don't pay attention. Oh, is that an orc? Let's kill that guy.
Weapons ready! Howling Deluge! Who's rock around?
Water seems to work just fine.
Looks like we win.
Wrong way. I have a feeling I'm gonna get hungry by the time I'm 3/4 done with the stream. I think I'm gonna be kind of hungry myself. I'm kinda not sure what that ability is. Not really sure I know what that bubble thing does.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
In normal state, the recovery effects of certain skills will be stocked up, light blue, part of the hit point gauge. At the moment of armatization, that stock is instantly transformed into hit points. It's useful to stock recovery effects in normal state and armatize when you desperately need them. This is a basic tactic for everyone to master. I guess maybe that's telling me to fight longer before I armatize? Oof. I can't use any more apple gel, huh? Cool. I think I took it. I'm not sure. I hit that kind of fast.
Saray, I'm ready. I will smite evil. Be gone. Strike.
I don't really need to armatize.
Ready? Strike. It's over. Nose gate. It's over. Howling Deluge. Be gone. Nose gate. Be gone. Strike. Victory is ours.
Elven Crown seems like it's pretty good. Why can't I walk through my character members? This is crazy. Every time I walk into a doorway, they're gonna block me. All game long. So about these items I just got. I have a lot of stuff. It seems like that was Elven. Whoa, Elven Crown's really good. Boss of the G Union. G Unions are bonus skills activated by vertically lining up 5 skills from the same group. In general, that will result in a powerful effect relating to that skill group. That's great. That's awesome. Anthem ribbon tie is also good for Alicia. Fashion, strategy. Yeah. Library system. Okay. This way.
Saray, I'm ready.
Get on! Get on!
Pretty good, right?
Get on! Right! It's over!
Such is what I expected.
Come on, Alicia. He's not even guarding anything. There's like totally nothing in there.
Time for battle.
Ready? Everyone!
A worthy opponent.
Ready? Sweet dreams! It's over! Looks like we win!
Looks like we win.
Ready, Nick? Get on! Get on! It's over! Get on! Let's get him! Strike! Ready? Let's get him! You won't end here!
Not bad, not bad.
This isn't over! This isn't over!
That awesome camera angle.
The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to armatize.
That must be the source of the malevolence.
It looks like... an echidna.
Such deep hatred. It must have quite a grudge.
Watch out for its charge attacks. They're deadly.
Saray, Alicia, don't take your eyes off.
Ready? Strike! It won't end here! Encourage! Focus on defense!
Fight the malevolence.
Get on! Get on! It won't end here! I won't lose! It won't end! Not yet! Fortify! Burn! Burning shards!
Guardians are very resilient.
Burn!
Be careful.
Burning echo! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Resilient! Breakthrough! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Flow forth! Burning echo! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Flow forth! Burning echo! Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescent! Burning sun!
The malevolence.
Flow forth! Burning echo! Breakthrough! Burning sun! What a formidable opponent!
If you say so.
Oh, I get it.
Huh?
This must be connected to the Sacred Blade ruins.
Because the torches and architecture are the same, huh?
If I may say so, this place is oddly nostalgic.
They both date from the same era. There's no way they'd keep the waterways separate.
We should be able to get out through the Sacred Blade ruins.
So the bustling city of Lady Lake sits right on top of an enormous network of ruins.
You can find a reason to smile in any situation.
Is that weird? I'm just who I am, no matter what happens.
Well, fair enough. I'll give you that.
Don't encourage him, Alicia.
It
Saray
looks
needs
like
to
record
realize
of
for himself what a
record of
weirdo he
Agaris
really
War.
is.
Anyone who hangs around with the weirdo must be pretty weird themselves.
It's
don't you think?
a Tales
Looked in
game.
a
They say
mirror
it's
lately?
Tales of Zestiria.
Oh my, what a beautiful maiden.
Pots calling the kettle black, wouldn't you say?
Well, he came out of nowhere. Oh, it seems you can use the D-pad to quick target change. That's pretty great. I like that. Treasure chest is locked. Man, I don't want to have to do this, like, again. I'm not coming back. Or am I?
Be on your guard!
I know, maybe I was just killing them that quickly and hitting the button at just the right time. Yeah, you change targets with R1 and then tabbing. He's running away. He's like literally running away. Alright, that treasure chest was locked. This way. There must be others? Keep your eyes peeled in this dark room here. Sounds like something moved. Like a door? Yay! Okay. That's not a thing, right? No. Looks like a plaque or something. But it's not.
Saray, I'm ready. Let's get him. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Come on. I want that. It's over.
Saray tends to get into...
Okay.
Ready, Nick Leo? You go! Ready? It's over! Sweet dreams!
Finding where to go should not be too tricky.
Not bad. I must try hard. Here! This is over! You want it here? Freeze
Wonderful! Indeed.
Cool. Alright, so just keep kind of consulting the map. This is definitely where we came from. Alright, so that was a mistake. We'll go back. Oh yeah, this looks really familiar. Obviously, didn't want to do that. So, from here we have a couple choices, I guess. We came in here. And we got some life potions. Down here is a bunch of junk. So I heard something. Let's go kill it.
Zestiria!
Everyone ready?
Blaze of light. Ready?
Okay. It's kind of nice, but that I don't have to armitize. Who knows? I don't have to armitize.
Let's make it quick.
Against every little enemy.
Well done.
Ready? Hang on, everyone. Sweet dreams. Let's get him. This is.
Let's get that bat indeed. This all seems familiar, and I know it is because I'm not getting any like extra points from seeing all these monuments. That means I've been here before. I remember being in here. The only question is where. I could go this way to end up back in town. I think that is what the game was loosely telling me to do. Seems so.
Finally, we're free.
The sun's high up already.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, it was just so bright I got a little lightheaded.
Well, I'm a bit frazzled myself from lack of sleep.
Hmm?
I'm sure my manor is being watched. Let's rest at the inn for now. We should dry our
Solid
wet clothes
idea.
as well, or we'll catch a cold.
Good idea.
Huh. Oh, that's a dungeon icon. I thought for a second that was also the blacksmith icon. So we're gonna go to the inn and sleep. That would be the central district. That's where, okay, we'll see if we can fuse more stuff. Alright. I don't know how much of this it might seem worth doing. The other thing would be sleeping at the inn. Yeah, I'm just fusing stuff that I'm really like
Guess
already
we caused
wearing.
yet another scene. Hooray for us.
Well, at least we got rid of the malevolence. Incidentally, I suppose.
But even so, I'm glad. It feels like now there's nothing we've left undone.
You say that like it's your end.
In a way, it is. I have decided I'm going to Marland.
Oh, God.
That's a plague town. You can't really mean to obey them.
Whatever twisted motives the Chancellor may carry, the order is official. And besides, it doesn't change the fact that Marland is suffering. I want to do everything I can for the people of Highland.
Alicia.
Like catch the plague.
The Council may laugh, but so be it.
All right. Then I'm going with you.
You can't get involved. I've already caused you so many problems.
But how do you plan on getting to Marland? The bridge is washed away.
Well, I don't know.
4 heads are better than 1.
And we have excellent foreheads.
Besides, we need that bridge too, after all.
Thank you.
No need to thank us. Dinner last night was off the chain.
All right, let's go check on the state of the bridge.
Hey Ricky, you feel like you haven't seen me in about 2 weeks? I have been around, but Mario Maker 2 is making a strong comeback tomorrow night after Baby Kaizo World. That'd be south. Over this bridge and through the field. Okay, another big star on the map makes me pretty happy.
Shall we begin?
Center bang! You were quite strong.
Let's begin the purification.
Purification of simple eagles.
Well done, everyone.
No one has done any work on it? How could this be?
I'm not even surprised.
Excuse me.
She's gonna go yell at everybody. I don't think I want that snack called gooey stuff. That sounds a little questionable. So no one's doing anything? If there's disease over there, then I say we're better off without the bridge. Oh,
Well, that's
jeez.
certainly unpleasant.
But we can't blame them either.
I suppose anyone would be scared of an epidemic.
So they want the bridge out because they don't want to get sick.
Oh, that's a curious outfit. You must be the shepherd.
Yes, I'm Saray.
I am Nafe, a representative of Marland, the town on the other side of the river. Lord Saray, I hear that you were able to stop the rampage of the water spirit. I cannot possibly thank you enough.
Oh gosh, it was nothing. Hey, Mr. Nafe, was there something that you wanted to discuss with me?
Ah, well, you see, thanks to your heroic efforts in putting a stop to the water spirit, the currents have calmed considerably, and we should be able to repair the bridge. But I'm afraid it's still taking too long. I have to make my way back and deliver this medicine at all costs.
Huh, I see. Then...
Saray.
No, I apologize. It was wrong for me to ask favors of you just because you're the shepherd. The destruction of the bridge itself was a warning to those who have forgotten their gratitude toward the Seraphim. I shall bear that in mind and devote my energies to aid in restoring this bridge.
I'm terribly sorry I couldn't help you.
Please, don't fret. Your very existence is a beacon of hope to us all. We should be thanking you for appearing in such dismal times.
I'll see if there's anything I can do on my end as well. I'm really sorry.
He's a good man. He hasn't forgotten his sense of gratitude to the Seraphim.
I really want to help him somehow. Lila, is there nothing I can do to aid him?
I ask as well. If it's just Saray and his squire Alicia, I should be able to use my powers to cross the river. We can take the medicine with us.
But if Saray uses his power as a shepherd to carry someone's goods, then everyone else will want to turn to use him as their own personal delivery boy.
And we're not a freight company, you mean?
Then maybe we can ask a ferry captain to...
But then that ferry captain would just wind up having to deal with the same issue.
So, you're saying we should start by addressing the root of the problem?
Meaning we should just help restore the bridge, huh? And in a way that won't cause people to rely too much on the shepherd afterwards.
I wonder if we could maybe build the foundation for the bridge out of rock. Ask the Earth Seraph to help raise a riverbed or something.
That's definitely something only the shepherd could do. And the repairs that followed afterwards could be left up to the people.
How about that?
Very well. That sounds good to me. To the west looms a mountain known as the Spirit Crest. If I'm not mistaken, an Earth Seraph dwells there.
Okay.
Let's tell Alicia. Do you have a moment?
Hey, I'd like to discuss this further with you later. Be ready.
If you say so.
Trouble?
Well, I want to assist with the reconstruction too, for Marland's sake. I asked, but...
Not going as well as you'd hoped?
I'm not the sort to give up so easily. I just need more time to explain how I can be of service. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm thinking we should talk to an Earth Seraph who lives on the Spirit Crest about helping with the reconstruction. They could change the riverbed to form the bridge's foundation.
You can do something like that?
It's definitely a possibility.
Saray, I would like to properly convince everyone that I can help here. Would it be a bother if I were to stay behind?
Nah, we should be fine. Do what you need to do. We're counting on you, Alicia.
Right. Leave everything to me.
You're just
Then
not gonna
we're off to
follow
the
and
Spirit
go?
Crest. See you
It's
in a
kinda
bit.
rough.
I beg your pardon, but did you just say you were going to the Spirit Crest?
Is there a problem?
Rayfolk's Spirit Crest is best avoided if you value your life.
I've heard that
There is
before.
a reason that mountain is so frequently mentioned in the legends of the dragons. It is a place in which no man should set foot.
Legends of the Dragons? I don't remember anything like that coming up in the Celestial Record.
Tell me, do you know the legend of the 8 serpents?
That's the legend found in every culture of the 8 dragons who betrayed the Seraphim and were banished to the underworld.
Our tales tell that one of those dragons still remains in Rayfolk's Spirit Crest.
But the Celestial Record doesn't mention anything like that.
Perhaps not. It's hardly reasonable to think that all the legends in the world can be encompassed in a single tome.
I appreciate the warning. But even so, that's where I'm headed.
That's where we're headed.
But
Me and
That'll
my
be fine.
invisible friends.
Lila's never heard of that legend either.
Yeah, but it's so true. Party lineup. When Saray is the only human, one Seraph can battle alongside him, but you can switch Seraphim in the middle of battle by pressing the D-pad. Seraphim who are on standby automatically recover HP. I'll save.
Steady your nerves.
Ready?
Right! Get on! Strike!
How's this? Purification complete.
Okay, what do we got here? The Rayfolk Spirit Crest area is in front of us. Oh man, I gotta stop yawning. Thank you for the sage. Another save.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Blast gauge. Let's explain the battle action chain blast. In a normal state, after a 3-hit combo, this lets you hold down R2 and expend 1 blast gauge to recover 50 SC and perform an attack off of which you can continue to combo. This makes it possible to break past the 4-hit combo limit. Remember, this is only possible on the 3rd hit of a combo. Making full use of this can lead to acquiring new blasts. That actually sounds like something I may be doing wrong up until now. Look at that guy. This is going to be a bit of a fight. Very weak to arts.
I will slay you! Fluid surge! Freeze laser! Shutterbang! I got you! Shutterbang! Lord of water! Open the floodgates! Break down! Break on through!
Man, oh man. What a bunch of amateurs.
Are we?
can't take the heat, huh? Looks like Zavid here is gonna have to show you first-timers how it's done.
No, don't!
He killed it? You bastard!
Hey, it was a Hellion, and Hellions belong in hell.
Can't argue with that.
He quelled it. There was no need to kill it.
Looked to me like you were just getting your asses kicked back there. Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
What? Why?
Oh, that's rich. I can always count on the Shepherd and his posse to be a bunch of goody two-shoes, can't I?
Yep.
You knew I was the Shepherd?
A self-righteous choir boy facing off against a Hellion. Who else would you be? The name's Zavid. Damn pleased to make your acquaintance, gentle Shepherd.
How dare you?
The Spirit Crest is way out of your league. If a dragon were even to yawn in your general direction, you'd be gone.
We are not here to battle dragons. Your concern is noted.
You're not? Well, that's no fun. Nothing adds spice to life like a sworn enemy.
I take it you are here to fight the dragon, then?
That had been the plan, yes. The plans, they change.
You serious?
Looking pretty good, aren't I?
Zavid, what is it you want?
Do you really think I'd be willing to just drop the Shepherd and his toadies into the dragon's lap so we can gobble them right up? If you're so eager to get eaten by the dragon and compound his power, it's better that you die by my hand, here and now!
Okay.
Be gone! Encourage! Almost fight evil! Almost fight evil! Shall I cross? Freeze! Ready? Ready?
I guess I can armatize, but I wasn't gonna yet. Okay.
Don't just charge in there. Break down! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Break down! Break on through! Spirit cleansing! Electric breakdown! Break on through! Burst! Ocean flick! Azure assault!
Whoa, hold up! I'm sorry, alright? That's enough, okay?
You're the one who attacked us!
I said I'm sorry already, sheesh. I'm not your enemy. Let's call a truce. Deal?
Fair enough. There's no reason for us to fight.
See? Somebody here has their head on straight. And besides, we're all part of the same team in the end. Know what I mean?
Are we?
Sure. I don't plan on becoming anyone's sublord.
Zavid.
All right already. I'll leave you alone, your shepherdness.
It's Saray.
Sure, Saray the Shepherd. Well, I got better things to do. Don't forget to run if you see a dragon.
Is it really true that a dragon lives here?
You got eyes, don't you, Saray? Why don't you try using them?
What is that guy's problem? His power. It doesn't feel like purification at all. Almost more like it feeds on malevolence. I can't respect someone like that. A seraph who would just kill a Hellion. Yeah, it's sickening.
Let's be off. We have our own agenda to fulfill.
Right.
We have our own agenda to fulfill. We have quest things to do virtually everywhere.
Just a moment. I want to bury them.
Saray.
That was nice of you.
He feels responsible. Let's go, Miklia. Lila.
Ready, Nicklio? Pressure, right? Let's get him! Freeze, Lester! Who's this? Ha! Be gone! Ha! Ready? Try this! It's over! Come on, everyone! Be gone! Alright! Take that!
Do not underestimate.
Good job, Mikleo. You just did really great there. Is there anything around this corner? No.
Hey! Aren't you from the Assassin's Guild? Why would you be after me?
Do you realize how disturbed the people have become? With someone like you running around pretending to be the shepherd?
Huh? But I mean, I am the shepherd!
Care to prove it, shepherd? As if you could.
When he feels someone cast a fire spell on him and it's not me, what other reasoning could he have? Got him.
Such strength.
We should run. Something's odd about this.
You're right. They don't seem to be Hellions.
Agreed. If anything, I think they're intentionally giving us a chance to escape. I wonder if they'll still target me. Is that a monolith?
Yeah, it is. Combo effects. Seraphic arts and combos have reduced casting times, regardless of the action. Second hit is 20, 40, 60%. Seraphic arts use a lot of SC, but a combo like circle, circle, square, down, and X would give you the SC reduction from the martial arts, the distance advantage of the backstep, and a shortened casting time. It's so confusing. Great. On the plus side, everything seems to be higher than us. Oh my god.
So is that a human or a bird?
Some things you're just better off not knowing.
Hang on, everyone! Ready? No. How's this? Sonic Speed Dreams! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Rock! I will smite evil! Ready? No escape! Shatterbang! I can't lose! Shatterbang! Ready? No escape! Looks like we win!
Cool. So, this way looks like the way. I think that when I hit them with the fire like that, I'm getting a small advantage, but I'm not completely sure, but I think I am. I wanted to switch targets.
Dreams! No escape!
try to stay on target here. Yeah, I'm basically button mashing. I'm hitting a lot of circle or X. I see which one works, and then I hit a lot of it. And it also tells you what their weaknesses here are, but I don't think I have that star yet. But it's quite alright. These guys aren't that bad. I think I'm gonna run upstairs to get soda real quick. It'll just take literally two minutes. But I think there's food to eat, which I'm not really as interested in. But something to drink would be good.
Be on your guard! It's an armadillo! I'm sure it'll curl up.
Oh, you're sure, huh?
Here goes!
Ready? Strike! It's over!
Yeah.
Ready?
Avoid the opponent!
Fluid surge! Ready? Be gone! No escape! How's this? Strike! How's this?
She's over there like nuking it.
Radiant Wing! Clear shot!
Nice little defense move there.
As much as you want whenever you're not feeling
So we got another thing here?
I remember this. Let's go.
Saray, what happened to your usual archaeology fever? I'm quite sure there's all sorts of things to research about that shrine.
I can't say I'm not interested. But there are people suffering right now because they're missing a bridge. I'll deal with it. There'll be plenty of other times for exploring.
I'm glad. I feel I may have been misjudging you this whole time. Please, forgive me.
This whole time
No
you were
need to
misjudging me, or just like for the last 2
usually
minutes?
So predictable.
Very true.
I predict we'll talk later, Mikleo.
Alright, what else we got over here?
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Ready?
Good old harpies.
Be gone! No escape! No escape! How's this? Be gone! Strike! Not yet! Ready? Strike! It's over! Ready? Yeah! It won't end here! Strike! Be gone! No escape! How's this?
I'm not dying, but she is. Switch to Mikleo and then she'll heal. So we're fine. Do I want to go up that way? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see what's here. If I run away, does it catch me?
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Seraphim on standby, not battling, will gradually recover hit points. They can also recover from being knocked out, though it takes time. In other words, swapping Seraphim in and out isn't just a rescue tactic, but an invaluable aspect of strategy for the longer battles. Some skill bonuses will add an elemental attack to the first of a combo. This might make it easier to use Seraphims that aren't the best fit for a fight. Interesting.
Purification complete.
Whack. Whack. This way, real quick. See if there's anything up here.
Surely this is fate.
Ready?
going pretty well.
Everyone okay?
Alright, I just need a minute. I'll be right back. Literally 1 minute. Okay. Do we need any reason to hit this menu? I don't think so. Sorry for the wait. Okay, what's coming now?
What is this?
Is this the domain? It can't be.
Are you saying malevolence could corrupt a domain this far?
We should escape! The strongest entity in the domain decides its form. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or malevolence.
But... it's just like with Gramps. The lord of this land must have detected our intrusion.
Whoa.
Legendary harbinger of destruction. A dragon.
This probably won't go well.
This is bad. Running will do us a bit of good.
This is all my fault. I was going off my own memories and just assumed that any talk of dragons was baseless.
So, you mean this dragon is a recent addition to the mountain?
No, it can't be. Are you Edna? Oh, Edna! I can't believe it! You!
I have played a little bit of The Last Remnant. I haven't played a lot of it, but I've played some of it.
Huh? There are two Ednas?
Your conclusion is peculiar. Brother, you must stop.
Brother?
So even my voice no longer reaches you. He's coming. Run like the wind.
Is she the Seraph you were looking for, Lila?
She is. Does this look like the time to chat? Move!
I don't want to fight it. Do I know anything about it? Resistance to everything. Water would be good. You really expect me to fight this thing? I feel like running is the action here.
There's no point in fighting. Just run.
That's what I thought. Let's get out of here. Can you untarget him?
I shall consume you.
She literally... I can run? How do I run? I'm trying to run. He's just wiping them out.
There's no point in fighting. Just run.
How do I run? What am I doing? What is going on?
We can't win this. Please choose to recede from battle.
Are you kidding me? I have to sit here and like escape?
Let's just get out alive.
Very strange. That's a kind of a weird gameplay element.
Is there a school you go to get that dumb?
Huh?
Ooh, she's snide.
You crave the fame of being a dragon slayer? Is that it?
Edna! I thought you really had become a dragon. Thank goodness.
Well, you haven't changed. People would respect you more if you actually worked on your personality.
Actually, we came here looking for you.
And so you marched into a dragon's territory? You guys really did go to Dum Dum Academy.
Why, you...
I'm sorry. So?
Huh?
Was there something you wanted?
Oh, yeah. I'm Saray. We need you to lend us your power.
We were hoping you could make the foundation for a bridge, so it can be repaired.
No. I despise Earth dwellers. Self-centered, emotional. But when they need something, it's, oh dear Seraphim, heed my prayer. Heed this, morons. And besides, I can't leave my brother as he is right now.
That dragon, he's your brother?
Yes, that's correct. That is Eisen. He's the only family I have.
But, Edna, was it? It's too dangerous for you to stay here.
That's right. What do you even plan on doing?
Well, I thought there had to be some way to cure his condition, but I haven't found anything.
Well, there we go. I bet I can quell him.
Seriously?
Once a seraph has become a dragon, even the flames of purification cannot salvage them.
Are you saying there's no way to save her brother?
The only option I know of is to kill him. If we even can, that is.
That doesn't sound like much of an option.
Death is a kind of salvation. For some.
I don't want to admit it, but...
Either way, it's dangerous to be here. I won't ask you to help us after all, but you should get far away from here.
I agree.
This is none of your business.
Look, Edna.
Leave me alone.
I guess our cooperation won't come so easily.
We'll find some other way. The more important thing is, we can't leave her here like this.
True enough.
Well, Then I guess we'd better go after her.
Great. So once I get her in the party, I feel like I'll be able to make land bridges. If that's what we're heading towards.
Edna!
What's this? Did you bury them?
Yeah. It was the least I could have done.
Huh.
Edna.
Enough. I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine. Then let's go together and find some way to save Eisen.
Didn't I tell you already? There is no way.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hmm?
The Seraphim, the Shepherds, the Dragons, they really did exist. There are still so many legends which have yet to be uncovered in this world. There must be a way to purify the dragons somewhere. Just waiting for the right person to find it. There he goes again.
There he goes again.
You're asking me to believe that?
Yes. Can you give us a chance?
All right, Saray. You win. I'll go with you. Wonderful. But let's be clear.
Huh?
If you really wanted to take me with you, you should have just dragged me kicking and screaming. Let's go hunt legends, my lady. My noble heart would not deceive thee. That went out of fashion a few hundred years ago.
I didn't think I was... Surrey's never been in fashion.
Okay, Lila. Make me your supper.
Not really, Ricky.
Wait a
Security
minute.
systems
I didn't
homework.
mean for you to...
I don't know
You're the
about
one
that.
that invited me, aren't you?
Yes, but still.
And in any case, if I'm supposed to leave here, I need to be transferred into a new vessel. If not, I'll be corrupted by malevolence. Or didn't you think about that?
Well...
Academy valedictorian, this one. Come on, Lila.
Thank you for the share, Spinback
Are
Retro
you really
Gaming.
okay with this? You were just telling us how much you hate humans.
Thank you, Retro
I do
Yoda.
hate humans, but I guess this one's pretty okay.
Yeah, this one's really good, actually.
Thank you, Edna.
Promise me something. Promise me that we'll find some way to save Eisen.
Together.
I promise. RPG
Oh,
Lovers
you born
Worldwide
of
Unite
furnace
page. Thank you
resolve.
very much for the share.
Here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your name.
My unquavering incandescence.
Hudson Newland.
I don't think I'll ever get over that wicked phrasing.
Use this.
Edna, you were already carrying a divine artifact to serve as your vessel?
Looks like we've been had, Saray. I never did understand girls.
You never will.
Now then, take me with you. To the outside world.
You
Thanks,
got it.
Spinback. I've never
Here we
played
go,
this. This
Edna.
is EVB's choice. I'm just doing what I'm told. It's great. You can change which Seraphim fight and Armatize using the D-pad. I know that. When controlling Seraphim, the D-pad changes which character you control. I don't know if I knew that. Yeah, I knew that. That's what the first sentence says. That's like the first sentence all over again. I've already read this, but I guess it's in case I'm missing the monoliths. I can combo That's sick. I can combo seraphims. When am I gonna get an other power besides that flame? So we've got Edna in the party now, and do we know where we're going? Do I want to go back to... I may want to go back to Falkland, but I don't believe I can kill Eisen, and I don't really think I want to, so I may have to go back to the main world.
Hey you, water boy. You got a name?
Miclio, not Waterboy.
Miclio, not water boy? That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Okay, Meebo.
It's Miclio, alright? Miclio!
If you say so.
Well, I see who runs this household.
Yep.
Whoa, what? Since when was this a household?
Yeah! Can you guys not practice your comedy routines inside my head?
So, if I go this way... There's a star here. Are you, James? That's cool.
You. They called you their boss, didn't they? I really am the shepherd. I know you won't believe me, but it's true.
Real or fake, it doesn't matter a bit.
Well, that's a different answer.
I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What?
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the shepherds?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell. Here. This is pretty tough.
Saray, let's flee.
Flee? I guess. I feel like I'm winning now that I armatized. Items.
Take this! Be gone! Eat this! Echo shot! Eat this!
You're pretty much screwed.
Yeah, I would say so. I can't
Maybe Weary
use...
Bones find peaceful rest.
Weird. This is on the PS4. I don't want to do that. Sage, no. Do I have anything that gives me... Here we go. Probably wanted to focus.
Stand strong!
I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What? It can't end here.
What the hell? I was hitting L1 the whole time.
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the shepherds?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell.
Eat this!
This is pretty tough.
Saray, let's flee.
I don't think she'll let me.
Nope. Let's just get out alive. Huh? She's not gonna come after us?
What is going on?
It appears that their relationship hasn't been properly formalized. That's why it's causing her to have a negative reaction. Oh my! That's Dezel!
Do you know of him?
He lives the life of a vagabond. I heard he had taken a liking to a particularly fearsome band of traveling mercenaries. Why is he with the assassins?
I suppose something happened to the mercenaries.
There must be a story behind it. You don't just join up with a bunch of assassins for no reason. I'm surprised he hasn't become a Hellion by now, hooking up with an assassin's guild. There was no malevolence at all coming from that assassin. No way.
No malevolence will fester among those who are pure and clean of heart. That assassin was exactly like you, Saray.
A pure and clean of heart assassin? Really? They make those?
Apparently.
What's wrong? So, it doesn't matter if I'm real or fake, huh? Then I guess this is what you meant by me taking on the burden of the shepherd.
Yep. Don't fool yourself. Humans don't think for a moment about how you feel. But what do you expect? They're humans.
Touché.
She's right, I'm afraid. You'll have to learn to deal with it.
Well, good thing you're pretty tough to begin with. I wish.
Still more to do. Not sure I fully understood the significance, though.
Surely this is fate.
Ready? Strike! How's this?
I don't know why I'd run away from the stunned squirrel, but okay. I did.
Ready? Strike! Purification complete.
Talent? I missed that. I should have read that, but I didn't. Hold on, I have an opportunity to read it.
Still don't think you can help us out?
The shepherd can command the seraphim at will, isn't that right? Do whatever you want.
No, you're not a tool for me to use. If you really don't want to help, I'll find some other way.
I see. You like to guilt trip a girl into making the first move.
What?
Saray, maintain your purity.
I knew she was messed up, but...
Man, if you guys aren't the dullest crew of fuddy-duddies ever assembled, I was going to help you from the get-go anyway.
Hey Tim, welcome to the stream.
You're welcome.
I'm enjoying this sassy little game. I'm trying to maintain my party's purity, Doc. I'll try. I maintained my purity by talking to all of these people already.
Lord Saray, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. How are things looking?
Well, there's still no telling when the bridge will be repaired.
All right. Then I'll make it so that the bridge can be fixed.
What exactly does that entail? Forgive me, but I'm a bit confused, Lord Saray. In any case, I shall summon Lady Alicia. Please, wait here a moment.
Wait a minute. You're going to do this right away?
Yeah, I want to cheer them up as soon as possible.
But...
Don't you know what humans will think about you if you demonstrate power that transcends their simple understanding?
No.
I do indeed.
Huh. Well, okay. Suit yourself. Maybe you like being treated like a monster.
It's your call. I won't stop you. But think carefully about who stands to lose the most from what they're warning you about. Right.
Yeah, we'll do it. Watch this.
If it transpires that the people begin to abhor and shun you, you yourself may end up breeding malevolence.
Sure about this?
They're really trying to warn me of something here.
Don't worry so much. I'll be okay.
Probably should have waited.
Fine.
Understood. I won't stop you.
I need to start getting used to this. Both using my power and feeling the people's scorn.
I can help you with that second one.
All right. It's time to do this.
They would hate me for helping them build a bridge. Although I really probably should have just let them rebuild it themselves. But maybe they'll name it after me and actually like me instead of hating me. Who really knows?
What on earth? What on earth just happened?
The hell was that? No human could have done this.
Think this'll do it? Can you folks repair the bridge now?
What on earth? What on earth just happened? Of course we can. Isn't that right, everyone?
The hell was that?
Mr. Nath, can I leave you in charge of rebuilding this bridge?
Of course. These are all very skilled workers. I expect they will have it done in no time. Of course we can. Isn't that right, everyone? Everyone, let's all get to work.
Right, okay.
The hell was that?
Can I leave you in charge
Shepard.
of rebuilding this bridge?
Of course. These are all very skilled workers. Gentle Shepard, how can I ever thank you?
There's no need for that.
But I must. Thank you so much for everything you have done for us.
So there are those that understand.
Yes.
Nath, might we take some medicine from you? We are actually heading over to Marlin from here. Would it be faster for us to deliver it?
Can I ask such a thing of you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am in your debt once more.
Saray, am I able to cross the river with you?
Of course. If it's just you, you've already made the Squire's Pact.
Good luck.
What, no cutscene of us dynamically jumping, like, brick to brick or whatever? No. Still cool. Let them hate us, so they have a bridge. I helped them. End of story. Alright, so if I go down, we're gonna have... it's a kind of a long walk anyway, but it looks like a shorter long walk this way. How dare you help us with any kind of convenience? How did he do that? I don't know. He's the shepherd. How did he lift the sword in the first place? I don't know. He's got some kind of ability. Let's hate him for it. Okay, well, I would, but he actually helped us build the bridge. Oh, that monster.
Isn't wearing armor like that heavy?
Fire! Fire!
We cannot avoid this battle.
Ready?
What does it say? Resistance. In theory, I could use Earth.
Ready?
This thing's not.
Be careful. Ready? It won't end here.
Oh, I see.
Ocean Flex. We're outclassed.
Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing. I don't get to retry. Why don't I get to retry? Boy, it's a good thing I never forget the rules of role-playing games. But you're right, James. 2 minutes later, and I was dead. This game. I think I'm just supposed to armitage with the Earth Elemental, and then I think I could beat this thing.
There should be a vista point nearby.
A vista point, really?
Saray, I'm counting on you.
Keep going! Not yet! Slow down! Ready?
Avoid the opponent.
Go stay!
Saray tends to get into danger.
Alright, now there's a chance I just don't want to fight this thing at all, but let's try one more time.
I hope I can win this.
This thing is like way too much for us. I'm kind of hurting it. Yeah, he yells rising sand. He is killing my party though, which is bad.
You're pretty much.
Can't end.
That's so weird that that happens. Alright, I'll try to avoid this guy. I could go the other way, and in theory I wouldn't see him at all. But I think I can avoid him, I guess. I might not fully understand swapping out my elementals, but he was dying, and then he just didn't. So it just might be something I want to avoid.
What incredible skill! You wield that spear like an umbrella.
It's beautiful, but it is an umbrella.
Avoid.
Is this because of the epidemic? I take it that you're not good around dogs.
Not particularly.
Miklio's just worried about claws and effect.
Oof.
What?
weaknesses, Earth.
Ready? No, let's go! Center bang! Ready? Ready? No escape! How's this? Yeah! Get on! Strike! It's over! Ice trigger! Get on! No escape! Focus your efforts!
Nice job, Mikleo. You've been slacking off.
A Hellion right here in town?
Of course. Look how full of malevolence this place is.
This place is quite malevolent.
And that just now was a dog hellion, wasn't it?
Right. That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed hellion form.
The plague itself? Let's hurry to the sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
We might be beyond the effects of medicine at this point. Recently, I'm digging at least one grave a day. The physical toll is one thing, but the mental toll, that's something else.
I just saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
Yes, you did. Are you checking the skill sheet on the equipment screen? Using equipment in combinations can activate a variety of bonus skills. When battles start to get thorny, drop by a weaponsmith. You can buy enhanced equipment and use fusion to enhance them even further. Don't hesitate to fuse equipment you consider weak. It might just lead to new skills and new opportunity. Hello? The old guy over there has gone to a better place. I just wish Neef had come back before it happened. I should save. Things are getting a little wild in Marland. It's strange to hear this from the weaponsmith, but peace is the most important thing of all. I need to get him something else to wear. I need to get... They don't have anything I can buy to replace this waistcoat? No, they don't. Ribbon tie, huh? The umbrella looks pretty good too. I could buy all that and combine it. Amber spear, huh? Not yet, but maybe. First of all, fill up the skill sheet. Divine Dragon Torrent. Vanish Blast activated by pressing R2 after attack combo. It's more powerful with less hit points on the enemy. Rhapsody. Use BG1. Activate with R2 when idle. Boosts an ally's maximum hit points and recovers hit points at the same time. Blasts after an attack combo. Again, more powerful, the more hit points they have. Okay, so this all seems about the same. Set up enhanced rules, blah, blah, blah. Push, pull, guard. Okay. I think I did all right there. I'm not
I
really
finished
sure.
preparing the bottles.
Thanks. Come on now. Oh, it's because Alicia's in the way.
Pick something up.
We're so grateful for your help keeping the victims nourished. Your husband said he would watch over them a little while longer. I don't know who he's talking about, sightings of what, but we'll get there. The Marlin Sanctuary seems like a place to go. Let's go take the medicine there and see what gets said. Your Highness, how on earth did you make it over here? No, never mind. We have more pressing matters at hand. Marland is in a dire situation. Please make your way to the sanctuary. We did make our way to the sanctuary where we're at said sanctuary.
I guess something like this is right.
There's a lot of people who can barely swallow. It's probably better to keep the food as liquid as possible. This is sounding not good.
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the hellhounds.
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic.
A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
This is all very sad. A lot of unfortunate, unwell people. That makes sense, actually. It would be...
The dragon!
The dragon.
No, it's just a Hellion. You can tell because the humans don't see it.
It's landing over there! Don't tell me you're gonna fight it. It looks like a dragon to me.
We don't know that for sure. You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
Hey, Trend Killer Syndicate. How's it going?
That Hellion is called a drake. It's a younger form of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Then we have to kill it while we still have time.
Wait!
Don't, Alicia!
Hold on!
I don't think Alicia knows how strong they are. Yay, we're gonna die again.
That was close.
We're not quite up to dragon slaying yet, huh? we're just not there.
Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Again?
Well, we gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The plan sounds good enough to me. Though your choice of metaphor, less so.
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too.
Will we?
With everyone's help.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
Oh, yes. I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin operations slow and steady.
Guess we'll go to the star in town first. It's a bit closer.
Shall I help you carry those?
No, I'm just fine.
A history of Monmouth culture and the works of Sir Geoffrey.
Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing them.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
Oh, then all the more reason I should be help.
It's fine. It's a classified location. Don't tell anyone about this. It's to protect the books.
Something's up.
You think so?
Don't you? She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
Man, everything's just more of a mystery. I came all the way here just to hear about that. Something's coming.
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Don't kid yourself, Agatha. That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
You're... So you lied to us about protecting the books?
It was always just my daughter and I barely getting by. I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
Malevolence!
Yeah, no kidding.
We're taking
She's
these
gonna
back.
turn into a hellion.
I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew. Someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
Catching her quelled the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Well, I guess that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth dwellers are such a chore.
A library key. I couldn't save. You wouldn't let me save? Oh,
we going
you
in?
Better not.
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
Nope.
I'm sensing a huge domain. There's definitely a strong hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum. We better canvas the entire area. See what I did there? Canvas is a fabric used as a painting surface, and...
Please stop.
Oh wow, I just got it.
See, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
It does.
Looks like it. I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
Banish Blast leaves you particularly vulnerable, so it's perfectly natural to use it against stunned enemies. However, it also has a high chance to stun, so one possible tactic is to unleash it as a follow-up to a companion's attack. Of all the arts you can use when armatized, this alone has the damage determined by your attack and the enemy's defense, so choose your target wisely. Choose your target wisely. Don't go in yet, I just did go in. Well, that's locked, so I thought I would get that, but nope. Can't go under the stairs. I'm gonna go in there, I think. I definitely think I'm in here.
Is that a monolith?
The most efficient way to build your blast gauge is to guard or evade enemies using quick steps while in the normal state. Attacking will not replenish your blast gauge. However, it will recharge with time, and certain skills will allow you to recharge it through attacks. If you'd like to focus purely on attacking, you'd be wise to collect equipment with SC-type skills.
Such important cultural artifacts.
This is awful. We can't forgive this.
Oh my! I can see fairies!
I believe they're also Hellions.
I believe they're also dead.
Such is what I expected.
You love those puns, huh? Well, if all the rooms are connected, I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, there is one to fight. I want to fight like everything. I want all the experience. Yay, another empty victory. Is that what she was saying?
We're here to purify you, but it'll still hurt.
Ready? Strike! It's over!
Well played.
Come on. I'm...
Splendid job, Saray.
I think I'm spending my SC a little too fast. But against normal enemies, it's not really a big deal. And against bigger enemies, I'm not really mindlessly spamming it. So I think this is working out. Wait. Okay.
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
Step on wheat and wheat gains strength. Step on them and what takes place. Squash on their bellies and their guts pop out. Squishy, red flying out of their mouths.
We won't be defeated.
Is it the same one we saw in the ruins?
This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen Hellions like this in that ruin?
Okay, I think we're gonna win. Oh, we did! Alright, next. The hell is that?
Shall we begin?
There's scorpions in here? Weakness. We don't really
Is
have
that
that.
really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Yeah, it technically does. Cool. Weird, there it goes. And it looks like the way. Have I burnt and checked everything? Did I go this way at all? Yes. Cool. So that was the way in. Door won't budge. Something seems to be blocking it from the other side. Okay. We've done this before. That staircase? Do we want to aim for that staircase?
Please, Edna! Ready? Well done. Everyone okay?
Okay.
Please, Edna! Breaking spear! I got
Sometimes they just don't die.
Experience
Shall we begin?
I command. Ready? How's this? Ready? I will fight evil. I got you.
So much faster to use the armatization.
Experience leads to
Does anyone need apple gel?
Time for battle.
Awake,
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
Heals in life. Heals in life.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Effect potential. Various things can increase effect potential. Twice the chance to inflict ailment when enemy is weak against the attack element. 4 times when an enemy's stats have been reduced by an element. 2x chance of effect from an antagonistic attack. Oh my gosh. 2 times of effect. Combos chained off a banish blast. Chance increased if your SC is high. Small chance of increased off a quick step. So basically do stuff and you'll have a boost. Calcite boots. Thank you. Swing the blade once, cut off the right hand, swing it again, there goes the left hand.
Is this a statue of the shepherd? What senseless vandalism.
Indeed, senseless.
I hope I can win this.
It said dangerous encounter, so I'm just gonna not mess around.
Everyone okay?
Alright, good. We have a star over there. Okay. I think that's also good.
Please, Edna! Looks like we win.
It looks like we win.
Well done.
Let's do some fortune telling.
Cool, we are on the second row. I was hoping so. I was thinking this is where we were going. Walk back here and
I just
get
saw a
into some
monolith written
real
in
trouble.
ancient tongue.
Where was it? Whenever that goes off, it's... Maybe it's back underneath here. Yeah. It's always really nearby. Combo effects. If your combo is interrupted, you may briefly find that further attacks are rendered ineffective. Rather than trying to restart your attack, it's a better idea to get your footing and ready for the enemy's counterattack. After all, you're probably low on SC at that point. I think it's saying you should block. Okay. Good. Got everything I think we need. Or did we? God, it's like Psycho Mantis's office. The hell is that thing?
I suppose this hellion must be the source.
Lucky for you, it isn't a ghost, Nick Leo.
I told you it's not like that.
Save it for later. Rampaging giant! Come to my side! Give it to me, Alicia! After shock, take this! Rampaging giant! Purify the earth! Very soon, right? Rampaging giant! Take this! Eat this! Rampaging giant! Ready? Go! Rampaging giant! Ready? Go! Take this! Eat this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Rampaging giant! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Eat this! Eat this!
You're pretty much screwed.
Let's do our best.
Can you get out of there? I was trying to block and that didn't work. Can I recover this?
Quite a bind.
I won't lose it! This time! Alicia!
Apologies.
I feel like I should definitely hang back here.
Leave it to me, Alicia! Smite them malevolent!
Why can't I? No, I wanted.
Eat this! Take this! Rising sands! Alicia! Eat this! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Take this! Rampaging giant! Purify the earth! Echo shot! Rock winner!
I think I'm kind of getting the hang of this.
Purify the earth! Very soon! Eat this! Eat this!
We managed to not lose. Oh my god, this game.
Big lug? Prince and Pricklebores, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
Thank you for the share, Danger Gaming.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Oh my goodness! It's pretty Lady Lila. How you been? Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Well, aren't you rude? Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we? That one's a particularly long story.
Is it?
It is?
Hey, Lila, what's a Norman?
They're a special kind of seraphim. They aren't quite as powerful as a lord of the land, but they can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, They have the ability to boost another Seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
That's my Lila. You know me like the back of your lily white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
I'm not sure I want to understand.
Well, anyways, y'all are Lila's friends and all. Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
I love how half the party just disappears into our
That
main
was a
character.
tough enemy. Let's prepare for our next battle.
That was a bit of a tough enemy.
Nicholas, Sunlight Girl, Jean-Luc's the Loomer. This is a massacre! Who could have done such a thing?
Well...
You did. You turned into a Hellion.
I remember. It was me.
Yes, it was.
I went out of my head, tore my beloved treasures apart, and now they're gone forever!
Get back here.
Attack! What on earth happened that made you turn into a Hellion?
I'm sure it's hard for you, but can you tell us about it?
Well, I've always had a real big thing for art, you know? Moved in here a good long while back. Got to whittle my days away just people watching and gazing at fine art. I wasn't worshipped or nothing, but I weren't lonely neither.
Sounds like a good life.
I was happy. Real happy.
Yeah.
But ever since the countries took to fighting, the humans started to get real nasty. That country's bad, they'd say. That country's art is bad. Slash it. Burn it.
So they used art just as fuel for the fires of war.
It's true.
And that ain't the half of it. That's when they started to move the art on the black market.
Oh, so that's where it all went.
They were laughing and clutching their money in their grubby little hands. Hooray for war! Hooray for profits! I got so
You're gonna
mad,
turn into it
so
again.
dejected, I felt my anger bubbling up, but I was beyond caring. And then... that's when I became a Hellion.
And then you gave in.
It's not your fault, Attack.
Thanks, son.
Thanks, son.
No, but I'd like to be alone for a little while.
You'd like to be alone for a little while? Well, I guess I could go outside. Let's just make sure there's nothing here. I guess I'll just go outside for a second.
Never thought that the source of all that malevolence would be the love of art.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
It's the Kingdom of Highland that caused Attack such pain. If only I had been able to do something.
Malevolence can come from anyone's spirit.
Especially when that spirit holds hate for other people.
And for us Seraphim, the influence we receive from the vessel in particular can be a danger.
That's not good.
So if I started generating malevolence, it'd put everyone in danger?
All of us could become Hellions.
Oh my god. That's a bad thing. You wouldn't want your shepherd and all their seraphims to become Hellions. That would be quite not good.
Far more tightly than you may imagine. Do not undervalue your ideals, nor the things that are in your power to accomplish. A shepherd's emotions towards the people he rescues are also his greatest enemy, in a way.
Okay, understood.
Didn't she just tell you not to be so stiff and serious?
Oh, I guess you're right.
But I suppose I don't need to worry about you.
We'll get started so you don't have to.
Just doing what's within our power, right?
Okay.
I found this.
Thanks. Nothing has changed here. What did I expect to have happen? I don't really know. I guess I could go back to the museum and double check that. Either that or I leave everything and suddenly this cutscene interrupts me. It's hard to know. That doesn't look that good, that there's like this portal here. Can't do anything about that? Oh, okay. Did that help? Purify the purple in the town. That's that thing I found. Good. I'm glad I managed to find one before. I feel like I have to ask. So, I imagine we are looking for more of those lion faces. Did I try this? Was this locked? Yeah. More of our purifying fire coming right up. Okay. Alright, so up here's pretty good. Let's check the side fast. So everything over here is looking alright. Alright, let's find more ghosts. Come on.
I finished preparing the gel.
Nothing here. That is not the way up. Man, there's like not that many left, but I don't know where it is. Can't go in any buildings, it seems. There can't be many left. You guys run the inn.
Guess that's all the hellhounds in town.
Sweet.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
Feels like the malevolence has been...
This went all over, right? Because all we did was that.
lifted somewhat, don't you think?
Indeed it has. But we still need to find a way to bring the Drake down.
Saray, can you head to the base of the great tree?
Huh? Oh yeah, sure.
What do you plan to do, Edna?
Wait here.
Sure. I can wait here.
whom?
For me, silly.
For whom? Not a question I really would have asked.
I wonder where Edna went off to. Who knows what goes on in her head?
I'm back.
What is wrong with you? Huh?
Yay.
Attack?
I'm here to help. Heard tell you folks could be using an extra jolt of power.
You bet.
We just might. If I combine attack's power with my arrows, we can bring down the Drake.
Edna told me that y'all are trying super duper hard to fix things up.
Yeah.
If this glum-bum town gets back on its feet, folks might finally remember the place of art in a civilized society.
Thank you, Edna.
I just thought it might work.
And here it comes. Drat, it's so dark I can barely see it.
That's a good thing. You can fight without worrying about humans catching sight of you.
Hey, good thinking. So, how exactly should we go about shooting this thing down?
That I don't know.
Tonight's supposed to be a full moon. All we need is some light. The clouds are receding.
Let's look for a place where we can aim our shot with the aid of the moonlight.
Would that happen to be over here?
This is it.
This is it. The top of this weird house.
Attack! You got it! Northern power! Gee, ripes! That's some power you got there. I can only handle one shot.
Make it count.
One shot is enough. Saray, I'll do the aiming. Right, and I'll pick when to fire. Now!
Ooh! Tagged it.
Nice! It's not over yet! This is it! Even a mere Drake is this big and this strong? You can't be serious.
You should know the difference in size and scale a dragon has by now.
We are here to do whatever must be done.
That's right. As we are now, we can do it.
Whatever. Try not to die out there.
Spirit cleansing! Electricity breakdown! As soon as open the floodgates! Open the floodgates! Break on through! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue flurry! Ocean flex! Blue flurry! Burst! Open the floodgates! Ocean flex! Burst! Open the floodgates!
This seems like a long fight.
Open the floodgates! Open the floodgates! Burst! Burst! Open the floodgates! Open the floodgates!
It's not really that good. Starting to happen kind of regularly.
Ready? No escape! Focus on defense!
Be careful! I'm in a tight spot!
Wow, I just dodged that.
Release my spirit! Full force! Burning echo! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Vermilion crescent! Full force! Burning echo!
I think it's like strong against what I'm doing here. Resistant against fire, earth, and water. So yeah, it kind of doesn't matter which one I pick, I don't think. I think we got this.
Focus on defense. Burning, concentrate your attack. Vermilion crescent. This is quite a bind. Vermilion crescent. Focus your efforts. Vermilion crescent. We did it.
We somehow did it.
It was just a Drake.
Sure, we might
I
not
did
be
more
strong enough
damage
to
without
beat
the
a
armor
dragon
test. Yeah.
The flames of purification. Might you be the shepherd?
So, you must be Marlin's...
Guardian Seraph Rohan.
Good
Or
job,
should I
Rohan.
say, I was. I very nearly became a dragon. I have no right to continue protecting this town.
Don't say that.
Seraph Rohan. I am Alicia Difta, Princess of the Kingdom of Highland. It is we who must bear the blame. We who corrupted the hearts of the people and set you on the path to becoming a Hellion. But I assure you that I shall set things right. If you must punish anyone, let it be me. So please, if it's still possible, let us have your blessing just this once.
You're an impassioned young princess, I'll give you that. You can see me?
Yes, I have pledged myself as Soray's squire.
Have you? And you're okay?
Huh?
I see. The malevolence in town has lowered significantly.
You had
You're
a
the
lot
one
to do
who
with that.
dispelled it?
We all did.
Then so be it. I'll extend my blessing.
I want to help too!
Thank you so much.
It appears the corruption has yet to spread to this tree. Using this as a vessel, I shall expand the blessed domain.
You got it! Norman power!
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
There's still a mega powerful Hellion running around near here.
The domain it's creating is in the way, and we can't stop the invasion of the lesser Hellions.
A major Hellion? Where?
To the southwest. It isn't far.
Southwest.
Soray, we must defeat it.
But if we leave the town in this state...
With your guards all a-sleeping and your Hellions all a-creeping.
Soray?
Sorry, I just blanked out for a second there.
You need a rest. In. Now.
Indeed. Good ideas will surely come after we take a breather.
The young shepherd's starting to deteriorate. I ought to be more understanding.
Deteriorate?
Blessing for Marlin region has been restored. Cool.
I don't think we've checked that monolith out yet.
3 types of art. Let's take a look at martial arts. They are quick to use. They can interrupt seraphic arts but are weak against hidden arts. Consumption is fairly low. Number of hits is fairly high. Damage determined by your attack and enemy's defense. Lord of the Land menu. Give him all you got.
Lila, darling, you really found yourself a peach of a shepherd. Good on ya.
Why, thank you.
You two go way back, don't you?
There was a time once when the Norman Seraphim and I traveled together.
Lila was like an idol to us. At one point, all 49 of us begged her to make us her sublords.
You didn't go for it?
No.
Let's all just be friends, she told us.
What a cruel woman.
Well, 49 is a bit much.
The trauma nearly killed us. We all scattered over the globe to be alone with our melancholy.
What? Surely that wasn't necessary.
You sadistic harpy.
I don't think I'm a harpy.
It's all good. Us Norman, we roll with life's punches. We all treasure it as a bittersweet memory from when we was carefree young'uns.
This nostalgia trip is boring me, but it's true that Norman have useful abilities. If we find any more, let's catch him.
It'd be sad if they turned into Hellions.
I'd get a kick out of seeing my old buddies again. I promise we'll help you folks out.
Hey, Jovan. It's a JRPG called Tales of Zestiria, whereas you play as this guy who's the shepherd, and he can purify bad spirits with this kind of
You were just
fire.
waiting for me to pick you up, weren't you?
It's like an action RPG game. Good luck finding all my homies. They're good people, though there is one who needs to learn how to take a hint. I think this is where I teleported in. Alright, where to? Rest at the inn for tonight. It's a good idea. I think we're gonna call it at that point as well. Just trying to hit to the 4-hour mark here, and then I kind of have to go and sleep because I have work at an ungodly hour in the morning tomorrow. But we did a lot. We defeated a drake, and we cleared out the next town. Good stuff. Thanks for the strawberry waffle. I guess I have to buy food. Or something. Come on now, pull yourself together. You don't want to cause any more trouble for the owner now, right? She's got her hands on enough as it is. We'll be closing up soon. I'll take you home tonight, mister. Grab my arm and we'll head out the door, okay? Yeah, I realize. Ugh.
How are you feeling?
Right as rain.
Great.
Good. We don't need a sick shepherd.
That'd be bad.
And precisely how long had you been saving that one?
Looks like we've got our Saray back.
The shepherd. Perfect timing.
Agil!
We heard about the bridge. You're a superstar.
Well,
Oh.
you know.
So they don't hate me. I hope.
No? Well, whatever. Anyway, we need you to sign for this.
Huh? Me?
More medicine.
It was ordered by a guy named Nafe.
Huh.
See? Buck up. We got this.
I guess you're right.
Also a message. I found a group of mercenaries headed toward Marland and asked them to protect the town, but they refused me.
Huh.
I have asked for additional reinforcements from Lady Lake, but it will take some time. That's all.
Mercenaries. They might work in a pinch.
Can mercenaries stand against the Hellions?
Probably not the Hellhounds, but they might be able to handle lesser Hellions.
They are vicious, but they are visible. And little.
But they already refused the guard job.
I could try asking again as sincerely as possible.
Wouldn't hurt to go try. Thanks for passing along the message.
Hey, why are you going through all this trouble anyway?
Because I'm the chosen one.
I mean, you can't just not help people in trouble.
I get it.
Really?
I
You
get
get
that
it?
you're weird.
Yeah.
Now, where is the medicine going?
The sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Oh, hey. You didn't happen to run into a group of mercenaries on the way here, did you?
You mean the woodsmen? They came with us. I think they're probably still in town. They said they were gonna stock up.
Alright, great. We ate some food. Delivery came in. I heard this morning that the 6 seem to be doing a little better today. I guess now that repairs have started on the bridge, more supplies can reach us. It looks like we might just break this curse after all. Yeah. No sign of salt and oil prices dropping yet. I'm afraid we'll cope. But it'll be a relief when we finally pull through this disaster, let me tell you. We have some sinister music still playing.
Hurry and get your supplies! We can't be wasting time in a crazy town like this one.
What happened?
Wild dogs were attacking the sanctuary, but these guys put them down. Gotta admit, that was some fine teamwork.
Those dogs are Hellions.
And no pushovers either. Well, for a human anyway.
Excuse me, may I ask you a favor?
Huh? You're talking to the woodsman, bub. We don't do babysitting. And we won't get your kitty out of a tree.
What a jerk.
It's about a job only you guys can handle.
I'm the leader, Lucas. What's this job you speak of?
We want you to protect Marland for a little while.
Yeah, we were asked that before, but turned it down. Ain't taking no chances guarding over a place that's diseased.
Hey, boss. The kid you're talking to is the shepherd.
The miracle bridge maker? This scrawny little duckling? You're pulling my chain, right?
We found a way to bring Marland back to how it was, but we have to leave town to do it. And the guards here aren't in a condition to fight because of the epidemic.
So you want us to handle it, huh? We do the grunt work so you can get the glory. Is that how it is?
It's nothing of the sort.
Huh, so you say.
What do you need?
Let me tell you something, Mr. Shepherd. Money talks and horse crap walks. If you're serious about it, put your cash on the table, then we'll talk.
Costs 5,000 gold to employ the woodsman.
How about it, Mr. Shepherd? Sure, go ahead and think all you want, but we ain't gonna do squat for a bunch of pretty words. I'm afraid we're not like your darling disciples.
Oh, I've got the money.
How about it, Mr. Shepherd? Well, well, looky here. The Shepherd comes through. Guess we really can trust you after all.
You bet.
You trust whoever gives you money?
And what else, pray tell, should be my motivation?
Duty, chivalry?
Let's say this epidemic kills one of my subordinates. Will duty and chivalry step in to take care of his grieving family?
Well...
But if I have money, I can make sure they've got a safety net. That's the kind of contract I have with my team. And that's why, in return, they're willing to put their lives on the line. You need to start facing reality.
He does have a point.
Facing reality, huh?
So, you want us to guard the town, huh? We'll take the job, but on one condition. In return, can we do whatever we want to this town while you're away?
No.
Saray, are you sure about this? It's fine. No one who values contracts so highly would do anything sleazy.
You passed the test. All right, you bums, we got a job to do. We're staying in Marland and guarding it. Alpha and Bravo squad secure the perimeter. Charlie handle things in town. I'll go tell the guards what's up. These orders come from the Shepherd himself. Don't slack off out there. Ah!
What's this?
Your change. It's our policy to accept a reasonable price for the job we do.
Well, they're cheaper than we imagined.
We may not look it, but we value our customers.
Well, that's a bit of decency in an otherwise capitalist world. Leave the security of the town. Oh, so we're on top of it. Please make sure you handle your end of the bargain. I'm not sure what my end of the bargain is. I paid you. Alright, we're going to save, and we're going to resume next week. So what did we do? What do we do next? Defeat the powerful Hellions southwest of Marland. Okay, that's not too crazy. Southwest of Marland. That wouldn't be at the museum, would it? Does that mean we go back to the hillside? Yeah, probably, if it's southwest. Whoa. I guess. Huh. Cool. I would say we're probably going into that dungeon, I guess.
My hair's standing on end. There's something lurking deep inside here.
Yes, even I can sense something wrong here.
Alright, this is where we're going to cut off. I have to go to bed, and I apologize, but tomorrow afternoon, and tomorrow night will be Baby Kaizo World, so we'll be doing some really fun Super Mario World Kaizo pro gamer crap, and then Mario Maker 2 every night for the rest of the week, endless expert challenges. So I hope everybody enjoys. Thank you for watching tonight. I've really been enjoying playing this. And I will catch you next week with part 3 of Tales of Zestiria. Thank you, EVB Gamer, for having me. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for the likes and shares and stars. And have a nice night. Sleep well, and I will catch you tomorrow with crazy Super Mario World stuff. Goodbye, and thanks again. Appreciate it very much.